open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink. Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain. We have the tech to instantly check the house.
Hey, we get a lot of new faces past everything. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walked... You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You're right, because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol, hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Yeah. I'll get your point. Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? Of course I do. It's just... All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yes. Been serving drinks here for over 40 years.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
hopefully hasn't been decleated.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Oh, believe me, the frontier wouldn't be operational without it. Nova was more concerned about redundancy and open design. Interstellar travel was a big unknown then, after all. So even though the parts break down, it's easy to jury-rig a fix for almost anything. Nowadays, starship manufacturers engineer complex modules you always have to buy whole cloth.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Two steps in and we're already... Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. Take him down! That was an ecliptic mason. What are they doing? Scavenging a star yard is a bit...
week.
Moira? Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
I checked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really good assist.
We blow that ship up, you took out the jump drive. Enemies shielding at us pride. Enemies grabbed target. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done
Good
if you hadn't
work.
jumped in.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Undocking complete, Captain.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
She spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. Glad to haul whatever you need. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. Time to go? I wonder if any discovery... When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Yes? Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace. Yes, at least the situation's been resolved. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. Of course I approve. Had I been in your shoes, you made the right decision. No, it certainly isn't. Well, I think I've lectured you. When you
I cannot wait.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right. That's my one. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin. Those types of...
There's rarely a dull moment. Then I remind him he's not the one who gets left on the ship.
The moral
Yeah, I hear
ambiguity.
you. But your dad's just trying to take
No.
care of you as best he can.
Take what
without leaving you
Ryujin,
here
based
alone
on
all the
your...
time.
Are you implying?
Yeah, I guess.
I can't
Trust me,
argue
kiddo.
that. But
You've got a
imagine
dad
that...
who loves you very much, and that's a really big deal.
Well, with any luck, all we can do for now. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Sorry to pull you. Taking those steps. Yes, exactly. Well, apparently they're against it. I follow the science. Good. Despite the Lazarus... Oh, well, if there's anything else you ever feel like... All right. I need you to tell me what on earth possessed you to side with the Crimson Fleet and betray UC. Have you completely lost... No, I'm... Don't you realize that... Not to mention the fact that... It had better be good. Have you completely lost the Crimson Fleet? No, I don't... Look, what you choose to do with my advice is completely up to you. Hey. Goodbye.
I am at your service.
Listen up.
You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it in. We could use a vacation, if you're feeling... Good thinking. I'm sure an enterprising captain such as yourself can make it all back in. Been a pleasure doing business with you.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Freestar or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Yeah, and the Coast have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there. All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay? Trust me. The last thing I want to do is think more about it. Let's just get going. Let's get going. To the co-estate. Depends on the question. There's so many planets, moons. Most captains just say, a lot of the time touching down, but every now and then, that is what I... Cora has the complete top of its class, and I have too. Fortunately, mainly it's the... Come to think of it, I think she's so... I've seen my fair shares. Some folks say I'm the lucky. But the trick is, you get too jumpy. There's no next. I mean, Cora will go. But for me... Bye.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Give me a sec. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first. My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. Next time.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first. There. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of shop. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to... Well, it could just be a coincidence, as the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. Hey, if they're willing to trade... All right, time's a waste. Shaw and her gang are strong-armed types. Yeah, I was done too.
dying over it.
Well, they don't need it.
Time to tango.
Huh? What was that?
Too much. Get out of here!
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
You're fine. Won't lie. My heart, I wouldn't say no to it. Goodbye.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. You don't scare me. Sick of trading words with you. Kill them! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Mind if I take the long way? Feels like old times. That one got away. not my day.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
We're in one
Welcome
piece.
to UC Space.
I'll call that a win.
Maintain your current
Let's
course
get back to
while
the
we
lodge.
scan your ship's cargo. We say again, respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. All
Hey, Dad.
ships, we have a
Wanna hear a
hostile in
joke?
orbit. Deadly force is
Sure,
authorized.
Sweet pea. Your man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
You're on the wanted list. All 10 prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Skyscrapers can't jump.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Copy that. Stay on.
I am at your service, Captain.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data?
Hey! How are you?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Guess we're done.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more
Can I
than
help?
for itself at this point.
I'm right behind you.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member, also, given the exploration of, it is even possible, the blueprints you need. Captain, I will... Captain, I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks. I will go wherever. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal good day, Captain. Hello. I am ready to commence. I will see you at a later time.
You've got something for me? Until later.
to talk to you. You're the one you flew in on the... I knew it! Tommy Bitlow. It's true, right? Oh, this is great. There's credits in it. And easy money, too. Just go to... Keep it up, Tom.
Hi there. Something I can do for you? Can't say I have. Look, I'm just a port worker. Now, if you don't mind...
Yeah? It's about time. That's the problem. I think it was... It's the way... The manifest... I don't know what was in... Gotta go.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were
Well,
here.
you're back.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Are you joking? Or are you just a coward?
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Too risky to put that in the message. Our clients need to know when the operations start and... Don't push it, Dusty. I lost people. And for your... Even if we knew when... You wanna... I'm packing up, Dusty. What a mess.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I fetched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Okay. Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. Just get after them, okay? And hey... Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If my contract's up with all... Works for me. Right. I'll get... Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Heller while you're at it. Don't do anything stupid out there.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Yeah, he tells me. I just remember. I mean, I didn't think of... Bingo. You miss... Man, he did... Oh, yeah. So, and then... I was... Yeah. Got a signal. Hey. I think Argos is probably gonna write... Yeah. Give me... Let me know when you want it. Still think there might be a spot for me on... You bet. And if you're in the market. Don't worry about... Phew, You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Greetings, Captain.
Ready for touchdown.
yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out, holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Systef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe, trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
He's free to go. Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
Got nothing to say to you.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty... It's good to be home.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Kadri.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around, help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe? It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned. The romance fades. Plus the Frontier's a Constellation ship. You don't want to get dragged down. I'm all ears. Alrighty.
Station LO868. You need the eye?
I have something I need to discuss with you. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. There's something I need to talk to you about. Thanks for taking the time to talk. When you pulled it from the rock... No, I don't... How did you feel? Raw energy? I shouldn't be surprised. If there is, the artifacts are so Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no... Frustrating? It would be... I knew I picked the right... Look. And I also... I'm listening. Bye-bye.
Good day, Captain.
We got a rook on deck. Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? When you're orbiting a planet, your ship's scanners can pick up all sorts of information. Signs of life, resources, structures where they shouldn't be. It all gets downloaded into data you can hand over to anyone who's interested. And Constellation is always more interested than most. Truth's bells ringing soundly for us all there. Well, offer's open anyway. I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her, of course. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it usually doesn't. It's a long tale. Thought I was going to see if you do go there. The eye's seen all it can for. You've tipped my ear. Jaw the words another time then.
Good to go for landing.
Mining can be extremely dangerous, as I'm sure you know very well from personal experience.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Always looking for the next mark.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before.
I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small... I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with... risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found... This is not the first time. Well, it has been. You are unfamiliar. They are fanatics. So? Yes. But then that is their fundamental... Mom, this means...
I will finish here and return.
I have my own way back. Go on without me. I will meet...
Beginning landing cycle.
Captain, greetings. What's that? Commencing attack.
That control center on the far side of the bridge. I have things for you. While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
All right, Mateo. We'll have to pick this up another time.
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I catch myself just staring at the color. Maybe that's how our ancestors...
They didn't just gawk at the stars.
I disagree. What?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Another realist has joined our rank.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Don't look at me. You two already know my flag is firmly planted.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook...
I do not mind being asked to join in it, but I do agree that... I have no objections.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Point the way and we'll be off.
Ms. Morgan, I shall be here if you...
It's actually comforting.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded. Hello. You do not need to ask me if... Honestly, so many years. I do enjoy combat. You have given me something to... I have done so in the past, and that, I think, has...
Hey, Sarah.
I have never been...
Holding up okay?
It has been a...
Can't be
There are
easy
worlds
being in charge
beyond...
of all this.
Thank you for
I don't
asking.
exactly need a reminder, but I'm doing fine.
Yes, we are...
Why? What'd you get? Okay.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I wasn't
Well, I meant to,
solidly
but then I caught an SOS and it...
So, did you do it?
Captain, it is.
Now that those artifacts, the Grav anomaly, this one has been in my list. All right, let me try. Going to send you the mark. Don't know what you'll find. No, just need to follow your scanner to the... You're looking for the eye.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Hello, Captain.
Notice how the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular. Very rarely use that word for anything. Need to get you looked at back at the lodge. Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Crix is born.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. Some kind of test? Were the artifacts meant to lead us there?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
That's a wise decision. Until we know more, we need to keep this amongst ourselves.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it, then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Drinks are on you? Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you, Walter.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
We're locked in and landing.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent...
picked up something you might be interested in.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to check the math on a few equations. Stretches the mind. More saying we don't. Anyway, let's deal. Been poring over... Oh, sore. Raise the thoughts with you later.
I have things for you.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Captain, greetings.
Landing commencing.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan completed. Go ahead and land.
integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Spend so much time looking at the scans. Never regret it coming out of return. Got one.
I have things for you.
Touchdown imminent.
Good day, Captain.
There's something I need to talk. you about. Such power. It's incredible. When you... Now that we have a moment, after your... I find... According to what I've... We're dealing with something... Well, that temple proves... The problem is that... It's just that... All we know for certain... Anything else is just guesswork. I'm not Frost. Think about the... Who was this one? Indeed. It's funny. Never in my... I just hope that you'll... Well, yeah. Look, I've already taken... All I can do is... Whatever might be.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Nice clean dock there.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. Oh, sorry. The eyes showing...
I have things for you.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Hello, Captain.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
abilities are making me a bit jealous. I have something for you when you have a moment.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you. You want to see how short my temper is?
I used to be an actuary.
Have things for you.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competence. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding? Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for something, then what are we waiting for? Here, take a... Oh, Ben and I are good friends. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of... That depends on if you're hungry. Of course, of course. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet... I don't know where she gets her inspiration. Excellent choice. The sky's... And since you'll be living in the same... Of course. The Sky Suite. Whether you prefer the mornings... Wonderful. Here's your key. And if there's anything I can... Of course. Take your time. The Astral Lounge is... Private meetings are usually held. I'm afraid that would be a... Then I would say you'd be interested in the We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged. A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Hope to see you again. Pardon?
People joke, say those Varun zealots.
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to our advantage.
Now if I know who they think it is, that makes them dangerous.
The Sorora stuff.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Hello.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Very good. So go out and found your...
You don't need to wear it. Now, James.
Feel like making a purchase
I don't
today?
want you to get
Maybe I
upset,
did.
But Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Information isn't... Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here.
For all your hectic needs.
Doing okay.
No fun.
Nicely done.
Can
Don't go causing trouble.
System's premier financial institution.
Out of my face. I want to talk.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always...
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Any luck out there? Good. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
I have things for you.
Private sector. Now that's where the real...
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Yeah? Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I just saw him. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running... just do me a favor and treat...
Nothing like some Aurora.
Ranger?
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on. Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest? Yeah, here it is. Well, look at that. One of a kind, and I know you want it. I have the amount we agreed on. Things have changed. I want double. Now how am I supposed to do that? I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked? Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount. I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear. That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another. You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable. And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be? All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men to the Astro Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Take it easy.
Easy. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thruster. The same way everything works on Neon. Yes, I'm fully aware this is not gone.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Hoping to get a meeting?
Welcome to Slayton Aero.
I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? For the moment, Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
Find anything useful?
Shut down that robot remotely. Got it. You're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
I'm out of here.
I smell credit.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
I think there's something I need to talk to you about.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I will call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Not gonna last much longer.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Open up! Now!
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Remember our last... Well, just because I wasn't Really? After reading those Oh yes, absolutely. Aja was the one. Yeah, you know... We catalogued. Exactly. There was... Oh, I find that sort... Yeah, you know. Some people find... At this point, you know... I wasn't gunning. In fact, come to think of it... Well, I don't expect... You see... If you knew about the... Please... Yeah, what is it? Yep, here you go. So long.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here.
You don't want to pick a fight with me. Hell for a cup of coffee right now.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel.
We're here at Caroline Medical. We've got
What are you looking at?
Captain, hello. I am...
Cold-blooded murder was a line I told myself I'd never cross. I can't argue with that.
Wrong. Preserving life.
Well, I may not agree with... I don't often... Say your last goodbyes.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Excuse me. On whose authority do you get to decide whether we're worthy or not?
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on. So you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
We need to regroup.
And complete.
Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sim. Seriously.
Absolutely. We have much to discuss. Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, We have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Take a break. Let's chat.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Gave up my room in the lodge, son. You had a hip. Ready to head? Double check the safe. Good luck out there on the fringe. Lucky I noticed it.
Go ahead. Try and run. I'm
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
I know a few archaeologists back in New Atlantis that would give their left arm to be here right now. They're like nothing else in the settled systems. first astronauts felt when they stepped out onto their moon.
pose no threat. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking you to get closer to God and... Space travel is dangerous, whether it's respect for our... Have you ever felt something? I've jumped dozens of times, but I'll keep jumping. I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking, but I hope God watches...
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Remember, some life form.
Have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
Does the UC really think she's that scared?
I wonder how this poor soul ended up this way. Such a shame.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right.
Much as I'm eager to explore the... We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Ah, hello. You find any fortune out there? Find myself. You know you can take, but if you're not so maybe. A striker lurk. Let's deal. Got one.
As much as I love uncovering new questions,
How far we've come.
Mateo, are you?
What if the Starborn are right?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? Don't do this.
When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't simply curl up into a ball.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us...
Hate to interrupt, but lot of equipment on the... Got the nods and some. She's an old station. Give you the down. Need more than just the...
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
I'd like to speak to you.
But this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Hey, Captain. See you on the eye. Anything that gets us closer to more artifacts is a good idea. See you on the eye. Anything that gets us closer to more artifacts.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. There's certainly... We've been operating... I just think we should be open. It's just like the artifact. It's the argument I have with... We have all of them at our... Take care of yourself.
I'll be heading to the Eye to assist momentarily.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please, this is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. I get being skeptical, but just passing along a warning. Us friendlies have got to watch each other. Safe travels, stranger.
United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Why can't I use the welder?
My attention's glue is on the station. Be doing the checks and marks on the repairs. Got a few. My attention. Be doing the. Got a few. My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Now that is some fine tea.
Certain that wasn't supposed to happen.
You color the wrong one. You see, originally had expected a few.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility.
No need for the martyr. As for you,
what can I help you with?
Don't want to worry anyone. Captain Petrov reached out through my... Think we're gonna need. Left a life of it, not sending you. As we always say, catch a smile up. Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging.
Hey,
Lucky I noticed.
Let's chat sometime, okay? This world may...
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
when you're not busy, let's chat. I have to talk about this. It was awesome. Right? It could be. Or... Oh, they would I just have some. We just need more. There has to... It's one of our few. This could be a turning... Or it could be just... Or a gazillion. All we know is... Agreed. And who knows? I know now isn't the best time. Talk to me. Okay. Never a dull moment here.
You don't have business with the scow. No one uninvited boards the scow. The captain does love flattery. Maybe we can work something out. All right.
Who let you on board? Oh, yes. He's not selling.
Yeah.
Go on, then. Petrov's got a hold. Strewn about all. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. Trade it for it.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Petrov! It's me!
Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
Hey, you still sore about that? Engines blow up all the time.
Ha! You old son of a space flea! It's good to see you!
Hey, old pal. How about a tour of the vault? Let me wallow in my jealousy one more time.
Of course! Come with me! I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
Our word versus your word.
What are you? Guards! Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
You didn't leave us with a lot of options, buddy.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your...
That didn't take long at all.
This is gonna end badly for you. Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Hey there.
We give up.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes. If my hands... Stop shaking!
Take cover, everyone.
Where? Do you really expect them?
If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out. Won't be able to let you back in for anything. Right back at you.
Be careful if you...
The others are here.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Oh, thank heavens. Bad habit.
You're... No tears for you.
Thank you.
Barrett. Barrett. It's Sarah. Hey. There's nothing you can do now. He's almost gone. Barrett. We're going to keep going. We'll finish this adventure you started. It's okay. Be at peace. He's gone. We can't change anything now. Come on.
It went quickly. We held them off.
I appear to only be Syrian. That you are likewise relatively
Took you long enough. Noelle, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement, leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Ah, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You! You're not getting the artifacts!
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
It might be true. We better keep moving.
Maybe it's something.
Start the takeoff sequence now! We don't know if that Starborn is dead or not!
What are you going to do with the armillary
you're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp. We... got the right of it.
The hunter, But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifact...
So we put the artifacts... Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all this stuff.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here. Keep the artifacts safe. I guess... we'll meet back at the lodge after?
Noel and Vladimir are right. The artifacts need a new home. We can't take the artifacts back to the lodge. Let's find another place.
Hey, Cap.
Stop now! You see security, don't make any Smart move. Now come.
It's done. Let's head home.
Mateo. I need to be checking everyone.
If I may,
Now really
I know our encounter with the Unity. I'm not so sure. He seemed... The thing is, I've heard...
The priest?
It can't be a coincidence. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest...
Words can hold as much power as any weapon.
But why not go with a little intuition? I don't want to dismiss your I'll meet you over there.
We can pay to fix
Everyone
the
is
damages.
staying in their rooms a lot more lately. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one, but the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting. Can you imagine?
No more Starborn have shown up.
All right, out with it. What the hell is the matter with you? You think I'm being unreasonable? You have a lot of nerve. My God. Members of Constellation, if you intend to continue... I'm not sure there's anything you can... Well, that definitely helps. I think you may be right. Look, I realize things out here can be rough. Just try to... To think the Lodge turned into a battlefield.
Morale in the Lodge has been measurably reduced.
If you're overloaded, we should stop. Prioritize what we're carrying.
washing red here and there all over the station. Grim work. The spanner's torque is... Got one. Never minded the solitude. You've tipped my...
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial.
Keeper
You know,
Aquilus?
to pay
Can
our
we
respects.
have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels and...
Oh. Well, what... Oh. Yeah. How humanity...
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well...
Perhaps we should talk about this inside. Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper.
I caught half of that. There have always been mysteries. We enter life as an act of so you've pushed into the unknown. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I'm not sure if he was. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? Yes, something must be there. Maybe the answer will become clear when we... The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, Varun worshippers. I visited her
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Aren't you the one I saw running with that crazy guy?
we run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are back. Oh, we're not.
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of... Our early records are mostly administrative, humanitarian, but there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what... Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all... Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the... A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment, the founding member. So they think he's a charity case at first. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about this? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person, and it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year, same conversation every time, second. It's part of our core principles. If no one takes responsibility for me. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. Besides what the Keeper would say about it. Or, in mathematics, it would mean what? Always happy to help.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Look, the fact that you... Then I'll say it again. My only wish is that he was one of my closest... I don't have to. I blame myself. Our charter at Constellation has always been to animate. Yet all the while, I've been Had I not... Of course I can. Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Yet in return, I understand why you're saying that, but I can't. The question is, where do we go? Do we stop exploring? Agreed. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. I'm sorry I got so angry. Good. Because I expect... Well... Yeah. Something you need?
You have a nice day now.
A visitor? I have a... He knows not the truth.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The great serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously...
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false... but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the great serpent is testing him, and he will not be... Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. That is all. I have heard of nose. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the great serpent. We have nothing more to discuss. No. The great serpent called me to fight the...
Hi. How you doing?
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Oh, you're back. If there really is a location, what else did you learn? Yes. Was there anything else? Planets are often named by number. Let's see. We have something that... Infinitum addendum. Well, I suppose that'll make... Oh, before you go, I know you're looking for a specific... And once you know, you will be taking a similar... When one is lost, so you're committed to keep...
We're following standard scientific-based protocol.
Well, I will... Go. Find the keeper by title. I'm very grateful that I... Well, we're a newer organization, but we're gaining new members. The Sanctum will...
All geared up and ready to go.
I have things for you.
Hey. Yeah, what is it? You've got something for me?
Simply amazing.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as an artistic statement.
I'm listening. Sure, go ahead. Can I help? What can I help you with?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
We have come in peace, but I promise you, we will defend ourselves if you attack us again.
You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship,
demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
We both did. So why don't you stop the bickering and explain it to us?
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
That's absurd. Extinguishing even a single life from an infinite pool does not diminish the morality of the crime.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunter's?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you. The artifacts hold many... It's not an easy experience to describe. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Maybe that's why it all... different. It's hard. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. We can't let more... When all the artifacts... Through it, you can reach...
You might think the emissary... Whoever created the artifacts, there are no rules. I don't kill for the Unity. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. I'll admit, you getting... As soon as I realize... To see what would happen, of course. You might not. Usually, you're the one who... Sometimes I met hundreds, and I took it as a son. They enter the Unity. I am many things. The emissary. No, we always end up having this meeting. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder. But you...
Yes? I have things for you. Can I help? I thought you'd never ask. Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Hey, I've been talking, you know. Thank you. I'll have everything set up in...
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything? Could you explain the part?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more...
And that's why the Starborn...
I don't even want to think about the physiological...
Plus what it would do to the...
You have the opportunity.
One doesn't approach... You're right.
Take some time to process.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand... Let me know when you're ready to... These last glimpses from... Aye. Catch a smile out there.
that we're standing on the same planetary body where humankind first ventured into space. We've come a long way since then.
Look at the state of this facility. I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Volterra?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos. The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation. I hope the occupants of... I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience. This looks like it was some type of crew preparation.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been to station log. Dr. Judith Tatien.
The recent delivery from Probably the last step before boarding.
I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Look at all this structural damage. We need to be careful around here. Oh my goodness. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
Where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility. Did you learn to pick up? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know. facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing. If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around...
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from these satellites is very clear. It's the grav.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except
I have something I
one
need to
other
discuss with
person.
you.
Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music,
And it looks like other
lifestyles
Starborn got here
shining
before us.
brightly across all of space.
You might have company.
The tests couldn't be unworthy.
You understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt. Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifacts forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
It's really necessary for you to drag around all that gear. Forgive me for pulling you aside. The emissary, the hunter, the unity. That's an understatement. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by... I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed... Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a... We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the... It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good. Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is... It's also clear that leads me to one... Yes, I agree. When you pass into... Will you remember your life? This goes well beyond the... As the chair of Constellation... However, you're a respected colleague. I know I have to let you go, but damn it, it's... Listen, I realize nothing that I say is ever good. All I ask... Thank you. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment. I'll let you get back to whatever you... What can I help you with?
that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Waiting for time's passage is the only cure for
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words. Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Hey, how are you holding up? It's not really going to hit. Just don't forget. We'll get through
Thought
this.
Maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So, instead,
Anytime.
I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God
Everyone
real?
is in mourning.
The more proper
After the shock of what happened,
is reality.
I have seen that. I am not sure I'm...
Existence itself is a mystery.
Thank you.
Which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison
Can we speak for a moment?
to the good? What is
Chat
existence
for a bit?
but a participation in being?
You don't believe in the app.
Where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a
I don't believe we... I wish the circumstance.
that it may only
Unfortunately, I hope you don't mind.
define.
Oh,
Our
yes.
essence is what was imagined by
Exactly the same. You don't meant...
what we consider imagining.
Ah,
we
yes.
consider
I bet
mind,
relations... It
are in
makes
fact
the...
so far beyond our
Knew
understanding.
him?
that
Sebastian?
even these metaphors
He never mentioned that.
are like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea.
I hope this is all okay. Good. Sorry if I...
There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most.
Really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
It almost feels... I suppose someone... If you'll excuse me.
I am told these types... Correct. Not unlike, though, if you would like, though. It will take some time to... I will note that feedback.
But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meaning. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect end.
Hi.
So it's up to us. We are what lives on.
Is talk.
The pain of loss inspires us to.
What's the point?
Action, then that is
I just feel like I want to be in.
Drink?
humanity is what truly creates our world.
Two old friends. May their...
Judge things to be good or evil. Joy.
Aye.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or... Death is a bet. You know, there's an old accused. One of them takes ill. I'd rather be... Sad story. Yeah, you got...
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. A loss is always hard.
I am not a star.
Hope you're finding every... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
We're out. Hey, what can I do for you? You were able to land it, so... I'm sure you can find some... Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it. Nothing for us to do.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. We safe travels.
Last mistake you'll make. Fire! Fire! Found me a target. Lucky.
Moving up on him!
We're talking. Take this!
your help. Good luck out there.
Research station. What? We haven't seen nothing on the comms. Look, what are you trying to pull? Really? Alright. What's inside? Steve, I'll get the door. Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. Kaya Patel, are 28 years and... We're a small research... Pirates eat places. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina. What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Come on, this way.
Huh? Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. Rafael Aguero. Yeah, I know. It's been so long. Wait, how did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. The accident. Maybe if the probe is still feeding power to the... Right. We were studying a gravitation 3 months ago. It caused a gas leak. There... An artifact.
Yeah, we should. Wait. Come on. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. This way. Let's go. This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, research. And this is our chief scientist. Ethan said you...
Director, you can't be taking this... Look, I don't know who you are. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. Raphael.
Wait, burned out? The lake. Director, there was a...
But if it hadn't...
Another universe, though. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion?
Really? That's all you're...
No. You have a prior connection. This facility and the research lab 3 months ago are...
We still don't know what happened. What do you think? We haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit is a response. We could shut it off manually. Not from up here.
Without physical access to the... What you see here are just... We have a particle...
How? I don't... What?
Clever. In this other universe... Take it.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do...
We can't shut down the probe. It's risky. We don't... Oh.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. It's just down the hall. What have we gotten ourselves into?
What happened? What? I don't understand. Okay. We can get out through the path. Keep it together. They're a native species. The fire took up. I was in the lab. I heard the tanks. I jumped back in, but I was trapped. If I had gone the other way, I don't know.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of our way!
Look at this. It's going to take... How should I know? I just want to get out of here.
What? You realize you just popped into my locked office. So, sure. Yeah, let me... And done. Is there any... That's right. Has the whole system's bigger than you'd expect. Real stick. Yes. The original survey team ran across them. The Cataxi in the other universe. I've got an experimental... You're starting to make a lot of sense. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right. Yeah.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the It's possible. If that is what's happening. I don't know. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting, keep it on the lower setting. I'd give you my control unit. Love to take a look at right? If you can get down to the research level, disengage the power interlocks. Oh, and it really is just...
Well then, if you need supplies, Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is... what happens then? Exactly. You are the out... The question is... I see. But as the director, I won't beg. Now, it's time. With the network off, Ethan?
Ma'am? Risa.
I'm aware of that. Good luck, dear.
Tatiana Barakova, I can spare. Beyond that, I am not your therapist. I would have thought... Fine. Let's get this over with. There. I think I... Excuse me. 6 years. And now I have... Don't touch anything.
Yes. What?
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals. The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
controls are available on designated security terminals.
Catastrophic damage. Massive damage.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Ethan, how do we do?
Research levels back on. we will have to...
Yes, well,
This is a lot to take,
look on the bright side, dear.
if anyone even believes.
I am curious. Maybe so. Our next supply ship will be... For now, thank you. This has been a truly...
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, sorry. Got one. Forgot to check the math on a few... Keep coming back. Only there. Doesn't bode well. Easy to say when you're on... No loss. Let's deal. Back to the red shifts and gravity's... Pull.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Good day, Captain.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hi. Please disregard.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. Spend so much... Found one.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
And we're locked in.
Captain, greetings.
Oh, Sor. Been poring over the chunk. Oh, sorry. Let's deal.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.